Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Walter Knott Theater. Here are just a few reminders before joining us today. Your entire party must be together before entering the theater ramp. If your entire party is not together, you will be asked to wait for them at the bottom of the ramp. Due to the popularity of our show, there is no saving of seats allowed. Once again, your entire party must be together before entering the theater ramp. Seat saving is not allowed. All food and drinks must be finished before entering the ramp. Eating or drinking on the ramp or inside the theater is not allowed. If you have a stroller, please bring it up the ramp and park it on the terrace outside of the theater. Restrooms with changing tables are located inside the theater lobby and are available once you enter. Thank you, and enjoy your stay here at Knott's Merry Farm.
Well, good afternoon, kids. Welcome to Theme Park Casual. We are live at Knott's Merry Farm. We are currently waiting for our first show. We are going to be checking out the new Snoopy on Ice show for this Christmas season. They have changed the show since the last couple years, so I'm looking forward to seeing what we have in store. So they're letting us move on in now. So we're going to go in, get settled, and we got about roughly half an hour until showtime, so we'll just relax. Unfortunately, let me see if I can show you guys what the crowd levels look like. So you can see there's quite a few people here, which is why I didn't get to start the way I wanted to. I was hoping to take a nice leisurely walk through Ghost Town and give you guys a nice chance to see some of the decorations. But with the crowds that they're expecting today, and it's already starting to load up, I had to get in line so that we could actually get a seat in here, because it could fill up and they could end up making it to where we can't even get in for this show. So we shall see what happens now. But I will say the park is decked out. Really like the way they did the decorations over at the Boysenberry Factory. Looks like we got some people rolling in already. Mr. Sasquatch, how you doing, Cannoli? Good to see you, sir. Bob, always welcome here. Good to see you. Glad you got your magic keys. I hope I didn't spoil anything for you. I guess I shouldn't have said that, should I? Anyways, it's a beautiful day out here in Southern California. It was just a tiny bit cold, California cold, not real cold. So got a little bit of a flannel shirt on to keep me warm in the morning, and now it's already starting to warm up. But just absolute gorgeous day. Got on a couple of rides already. And like I said, now I'm waiting for the Snoopy on Ice show. And once we get in there, I'll give you guys a little bit of update as to how the day has gone so far. Not without its little bumps in the road. So a couple of slightly disappointing interactions today and whatnot. But we're gonna go do some shopping because Knott's is killing it. And now I'm getting drowned out by the
Here are just a few reminders before joining us today. Your entire party must be together before entering the theater ramp. If your entire party is not together, you will be asked to wait for them at the bottom of the ramp. Due to the popularity of our show, there is no saving of seats allowed. Once again, your entire party must be together before entering the theater ramp. Seat saving is not allowed. All food and drinks must be finished before entering the ramp. Eating or drinking on the ramp or inside the theater is not allowed. If you have a stroller, please bring it up the ramp and park it on the terrace outside of the theater. Restrooms and changing tables are located inside the theater lobby and are available once you enter. Thank you, and enjoy your stay here at Knott's Merry Farm.
Yeah, as soon as I said it, I was like, oh man, I hope I didn't ruin anything. Yeah, I would have liked to surprise my son, but he was right with me when I was texting with my wife whether or not we should. And luckily, she was taking her dad to a doctor's appointment, and when she told him that the passes were going on sale again, he offered to buy them for us for Christmas. So very generous, because otherwise we would not have purchased passes. Yeah, I've heard the show is really good this year. I don't have any spoilers. I just know that I heard that Woodstock steals the show. So we'll have to see what that means. But yeah, this one's a great show. Knott's Berry Farm is doing really well this year for the holidays. I'm loving all the decorations. I'm digging the food, except for those couple little speed bumps I told you about. So we'll get to that in a minute. But decorations-wise, everything, it's looking fantastic. And I don't remember them going quite this flamboyant with everything last year, but I could just be remembering it wrong. But it just seems like the entire park is decked out. New food items. Well, they always do some new things. I don't know exactly which ones are the ones that they've never done before and whatnot. But the one I was looking forward to was the turkey dinner sandwich. So it was going to be turkey, cranberry, and stuffing. But when we tried it earlier, they didn't have the stuffing. So they only could put mashed potatoes. Which, okay, it works, but if you've ever had a sandwich with the turkey, stuffing, and cranberry, you know that the stuffing is what makes the sandwich. So it's kind of a disappointment with that one. So, and then I went over because I was trying to have they've got waffle sandwiches. They're kind of desserts, but I figured, well, if it's got waffles in it, it must be breakfast. So I'll get that for breakfast. And they have 3 flavors. They've got strawberry and Nutella. And then they've got pumpkin spice ice cream. And then I believe it's bananas and caramel. And I wanted the bananas and caramel. And of course, they didn't have it. I'm kind of like, how do you not have, you don't have bananas? I don't know. Is there a banana shortage? I know that the lettuce was being an issue. Well, let me see if I can change the camera real quick back to... Okay, camera back on me. There we go. So now I can see you guys. So yeah, no stuffing. I don't know. I guess things happen, right? It's opening day. You kind of expect some of those little hiccups and things like that to happen, but you know. But yeah, I wanted the banana waffles, and they didn't have them. So I was basically strike 2. So we'll hope for better. I'm going to go get the turkey burger with mashed potatoes. And they also have the s'mores milkshake at that location, so that's what I'm going to be doing. And what's really cool is that some of the holiday items are available if you do the all-day dining plan, which, if you're coming to Knott's and you're going to be doing the whole day, definitely do the dining plan. It is well worth your money. You can get the $18 flank steak sandwich like 6 times a day, and that's for $35 total. That's how much the dining plan is, and you can, if you time it right, if you're like me, you make sure you get every single, every 90 minutes you're in line for another food item. So we are still waiting. Yes, the desserts sound really good. I want to try the apple pie cupcake. I'm going to try the s'mores milkshake. I think that comes with the s'mores macaron. So hopefully that'll that'll take care of that one as well, but I did want to try that. And it looks like they're letting us in now. So we're going to be heading in and finding a seat. And I'll tell you, man, doing this lone wolf live streaming at a theme park, it's not easy, man. Especially when it's on a day like today where you want to squeeze everything in and get as much done as you can. And you know, I've got the live stream schedule, so I want to make sure I do certain things on the stream so you guys can see them. It's going to be tough getting it all in now. At the moment, the park is not feeling too bad, but they do have lots of the stanchions up as if they're preparing for big crowds. And if you know Knott's Berry Farm, they've got the drink refill station over near Wilderness Broiler across from Calico River Rapids. That one is open today, and those are only open on days where they're expecting a lot of people. So I'm assuming that as the day wears on, it is going to just keep getting more and more crowded.
Enjoy, my friend.
Robert Wiles.
Welcome.
Robert Wiles, how you doing, sir? I am very blessed today. I hope you are having a good day. I'm going to take my sunglasses off so I can see where the heck I'm going. Don't want to trip on a live stream because that would just be rather silly. I'm going to try to come in here and get one of the aisle seats a little up so we can see them skating around, and trying to get to a spot where I won't be an issue for people behind me. So I'm just going to take this seat right here, I think. All right, let me turn the camera around and let me know, and you guys can let me know if this is okay or if you want me to move down a little. How's that view? You guys want me to move down? I could probably move down a little. What do you think? I don't know. I kind of like to see the ice when they're skating around. So, and you actually get to see them, you know, kind of doing their tricks and stuff a little bit better. Closer? All right, I'll get closer. I'll try to get closer. Let's see if I can. Let me go down to the front over there.
Sorry.
All right, what do you think of that? That a good view? You like that view? Did that just for you, Bob. All right. I got to get used to this live streaming. I'm not very good at this. So I'm still fumbling through the interface, trying to change from the front camera to back camera and whatnot. Always got to remember, okay, when I'm pointing at stuff, make sure I'm not just kind of holding on people that don't necessarily want to be on a live stream. So, but how's everybody doing? How you doing, Bob? Everything going good? I'm sitting here looking at all those food items and the dessert items and just thinking, all right, how many trips do I have to make so that I'm not trying to pack it all into one day, because that's not good. And then I also have Disneyland now, by the way. I did get a Magic Key, so I will be doing live stream from Disneyland. First one, tentatively, I'm planning on next Wednesday, day before Thanksgiving. We will be there, and I'm probably going to be live for probably a couple hours. I'm not sure if I want to do evening or do it earlier in the day and then enjoy it. Yeah, I had to kind of sneak the day off. I had to let my clients know, hey, I'm going to be out on Friday, so just a heads up and whatnot. Most everybody's okay with it. I haven't gotten any emails, with emergencies, but I always bring my files with me. So in a pinch, I could, dash out. Hopefully not during a live stream. I don't have to, say, all right, guys, I'm going to go do some work while you guys watch me work. I don't really want to do that. So hopefully I don't get any major emergency emails. But so far it's been good. Yeah, I've been very blessed that I have a job where I can do that, where I can just suddenly decide, you know what, I'm going to take that day off. Got a little bit of pre-show going. Let me get that on the screen for you guys.
I try to stay out there, managing a losing baseball team, trying really hard to fly kites and kicking footballs and all. Oh, and I also get weekly advice from a great doctor that only cost me 5 cents.
Good.
Like I was saying, the very first ice show here at Knott's, originally called Knott's Ice Spectacular, made its debut in 1977. It soon became a regular summer attraction in what was then called the Good Time Theater. Not long after that, the Knott family had a great idea for building a new area of Knott's Berry Farm tailored especially for children, but they wanted the area to be hosted by some familiar faces to kids young and old alike.
During that time, the Knott family already had a working relationship with Peanuts cartoonist and creator Charles M. Schulz, who coincidentally was no stranger to the world of ice skating, having already built and operated Snoopy's Home Ice in Santa Rosa, California. However, when the Knott family first asked Schulz if he would be interested in having the Peanuts characters set up camp, literally, at what would soon be known as Camp Snoopy, he was at first hesitant.
But when Walter Knott discovered that Schultz's youngest daughter, Jill, was a professional ice skater, he suggested to Schulz that Snoopy and the rest of the Peanuts family could also be the stars of Knott's Ice Spectacular. The deal was sealed, and Snoopy and the rest of us have been here ever since. This year marks our 40th anniversary here on the Knott's Ice Stage, as well as our 10th and latest winter holiday production.
So sit back and relax. Snoopy's Night Before Christmas will begin in just 15 minutes. Happy Holidays!
All right, I know it seems cheesy, but I get excited for stuff like this. I don't know. There's just always been something about the theme parks and these kind of things, the characters, especially around the holidays. It's just kind of one of those things that's always... There we go. No, not cheesy at all. Alright, so I'm assuming Knott's plays just the typical, basically the top 40 hits for Christmas. So I'm assuming this live stream will end up copyright blocked, and I'll have to either edit out a bunch of stuff or what, but it just kind of adds to the frustration. Like I said, at Knott's, I can't even take you guys on any of the rides. They won't let me film on just about anything. I think I can get you guys on the trains and maybe Knott's Fairy Tales, but that one's no fun because I have to hold the 3D glasses, and then so you guys don't really get to see anything happening. You just get to see the little guys running by. I did get to film on Log Ride earlier this year before they changed the rules, and now I can't even get you guys on Log Ride. It's like, come on, Knott, I'm trying to promote your park here. Well, hey, JT, how you doing, sir? Welcome in. So far, we're going to be waiting for the Snoopy show. We got another 10 or 12 minutes to go. Yeah, I know how that goes. Well, at least you'll have some decent Christmas music to listen to if you got the sound up. Yeah, I was looking into that, but that's kind of... I'm thinking if I can actually get monetized and actually get a little bit of income coming in from live streams, then maybe I can invest in something like that. But right now, it's kind of like, it's a few $100s to do something like that. And, right now, there's just a hobby that my family tolerates. So if I could actually get some money coming in, then it would be a little different story.
Hello again, everyone. Welcome to the Walter Knott Theater and our presentation of Snoopy's Night Before Christmas. My name is Charlie Brown, and this is my good friend Frank.
Hello! We're so happy that you could join us today for this special Knott's Berry Farm holiday tradition. The Walter Knott Theater's ice stage has been host to our holiday ice spectacular, starring Snoopy since 1982.
For 40 years now, to be exact, and that's what makes Snoopy on Ice here at Knott's Berry Farm such a long-standing family holiday tradition. But did you know that Snoopy and the rest of us Peanuts have entertained audiences on the ice long before we arrived at Knott's Berry Farm?
That's right, Charlie Brown. Ice skating has been a favorite pastime of the Peanuts going as far back to the 1950s. It has been featured in several animated Peanuts TV specials and feature films, most famously on Charlie Brown Christmas.
Ice skating Peanuts also appeared in She's a Good Sheep, Charlie Brown, which featured Peppermint Patty, who will be joining us later in the show, as well as A Boy Named Charlie Brown.
Okay.
And most recently, the Peanuts movie. Snoopy began ice skating outside of TV, movies, and the comic strip when he joined Shipstads and Johnson's Ice Follies in the early 1970s. Not long after that, in 1979, Charles M. Schulz began creating his own annual holiday ice shows at his Redwood Empire Ice Arena in Santa Rosa, California, where Snoopy shared the stage with such skating legends as Scott Hamilton, Peggy Fleming, and Karen Preston, the director of the show you're about to see.
Since coming to Knott's Berry Farm in 1982, Snoopy and the rest of the Peanuts gang have appeared in nearly 20 different productions on the ice stage here in the Walter Knott Theaters for both summer and the holiday season.
This year marks our 40th year here on the Knott's Ice Stage, as well as our 10th and latest holiday production. And we are so excited that you are joining us today, especially some of you who have been with us before. Thanks so much for making the holidays special for us too.
So please, sit back and relax. Snoopy's Night Before Christmas will begin in just 10 minutes. Happy Holidays!
Looking around the theater, I guess I probably didn't have to get in line. It seemed like it was filling up, but the wings are still wide open right now, which wouldn't have made great for a view, but at least we could have walked through Ghost Town. It would have been a nicer opening than just me standing on the ramp. I guess those are the things that just frustrate me as the one doing the stream. You guys are probably like, yeah, whatever. We're just listening to you in the background. I don't know, for me it's getting tough to keep up with all the YouTubers that I follow. I can't even have time to watch all of them, and when there's like multiple live streams, I have to bounce around trying to pay attention to 2 or 3 live streams at a time. So I appreciate everybody being here. If you guys would be so kind as to like the stream, share it out, and if you haven't subscribed, feel free to subscribe. We're going to be doing many more streams here at Knott's Berry Farm. We also have Disneyland coming up, and possibly even some more Legoland in the future. So, then if things go well, I may even get a SeaWorld pass for
Hello,
San
once
Diego.
again, everybody. Welcome
Hopefully
to the
we can
Walter Theater
keep these
and our
going.
presentation of
I really
Snoopy's Night
enjoy
Before Christmas.
doing the live
We're
streams.
so
I
happy
have a
you could
blast
join us
bringing you
today
guys
for this
to
special
Knott's
Knott's
and
Berry
places
Farm
like that.
holiday tradition. The Walter Knott Theater's Ice Stage has been host to our Holiday Ice Spectacular starring Snoopy since 1982.
That's right, Linus. We can hardly wait to get the show started. But first, we need to go over a few quick things with all of you.
Please take notice of the emergency exits on your right, left, and along the upper level doors. However, please do not use the upper level doors unless it is an emergency, as the light from the top doors is very distracting.
Please, no eating or drinking inside the theater.
If you have a camera, please turn off your flash. There's enough stage lighting that your picture will still turn out great.
So let's do a quick recap. Please take note of the exits and only use the bottom doors unless there is an emergency. No eating or drinking inside the theater, and no flash photography.
Oh, and one last thing. Anytime you see something that is really super, and believe me, you will, feel free to clap and cheer. Let our skaters know that you really like what you see.
Let's try it on the count of 3.
1, 2, 3!
That was really great. Well, I think that just about covers everything. So sit back and relax. Snoopy's Night Before Christmas will begin momentarily.
Season's greetings!
All right, guys, I'm going to leave it on this view until we get the show going. So y'all can sit back, enjoy the music, and then we'll have the show going in just a couple minutes.
So kiss me under the mistletoe. Pour out the wine, it's toast and break wood, it's and the snow. I know there's been pain this year, but it's time to let it go. Next year you never know. From my first Merry Christmas of the season, with every card I address and send, there's a longing that starts, and it's pulling my heart home for Christmas again.
Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the town, not a beagle was stirring, not one peep or a sound. Good grief.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, how fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh.
The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of beagles danced round in their heads. The toy-making gnomes filled up stockings with care, as proof that St. Nicholas would surely be there.
Christmas time is here, and Christmas songs you love to hear. Songs and songs we love to hear, all played 1,000 times each year. It's October, stars with plastic Christmas trees. Like the eggnog, sit like penguins, food of frosty trees. Let's do the tricks, we're Charlie Brown. It's time to do the Christmas cake, and if you can't, well that's okay. I'm going to do the cake line. Run to the closet, find your Christmas registry, baking carols all the way. Hey, Santa to the pita, Jordan the Panda. I'm gonna go grab some Chinese food. Praise all the way to it's the Christmas cake, and that's the day. Merry Christmas, Master, and also was a Merry Christmas, happy on the continent. 3, 4, 2. Little Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen,
Counting Cupid, Donner, Blitzen.
but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Reindeer, you will go down in history.
I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to my window, I flew like a flash, or opened the shutters to the sound of a bash that was happening right there on the ground down below. A party was raging in the new fallen snow.
Frosty the snowman was a jolly happy soul, with a corn cob pop in a button nose and two eyes made out of coal. Frosty the snowman was alive as he could be, when the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Oh, thumpity-thump, thumpity-thump, look at Frosty go. Thumpity-thump, thumpity-thump, over the hills of snow. Here we go. Frosty the snowman had to hurry on his way, but he waved goodbye saying, don't you cry, come back again. Look at Frosty go. Thump, thump, thumpity thump, over the hills of snow. Mr. Santa, bring me some toys, bring me a lot.
Mostly sunny tomorrow with a high near 68.
A beautiful day with ample sunshine. The high Wednesday around 80 degrees.
Good evening to all of our listeners from Knott Radio, broadcasting live to you from the Walter Knott Theater. We hope you're all nestled around your fireplace and your radio on this cold and snowy winter's eve with a nice cup of hot cocoa as we invite you to enjoy tonight's fine offering of music. So, without further ado, Maestro, if you please.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, it doesn't show signs of stopping, and I've got some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, let it snow. All the way home I'll be warm. All the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear I'm still goodbye. As long
when what to my wandering eyes should appear but a candy cane lane full of holiday cheer. His hips gave a wiggle as he blew me a kiss. Then we both started dancing the peppermint twist.
The drummers were drumming with thunderous drums to a rhythm that went pa-rum-pa-pa-pum,
Purr-pa-pa-pum.
pa-rum-pa-pa-pum, 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 pa-rum-pa-pa-pum. That's how the drummers were playing their drums.
Purr-pa-pa-pum. Purr-pa-pa-pum. Purr-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pum. Purr-pa-pa-pum. Purr-pa-pa-pum. Purr-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pum. Purr-pa-pa-pum. Purr-pa-pa-pum. Purr-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pum. Purr-pa-pa-pum. Purr-pa-pa-pum.
Pa-rum-pa-pa-pum. A bang bang boom. A Snoopy red attack. Ba-ba! Oh. Pa-rum-pa-pa. Oh. Good grief.
there were, in the same country, shepherds abiding in the field, keeping watch over their flock by night. And lo, the angel of the Lord came upon them, and the glory of the Lord shone round about them, and they were sore afraid. And the angel said unto them, Fear not, for behold, I bring you tidings of great joy, which shall be to all people. For unto you is born this day, in the city of David, a Savior, which is Christ the Lord. And this shall be a sign to you. You shall find the babe wrapped in swaddling clothes, lying in a manger. And suddenly there was with the angel a multitude of the heavenly host, praising God, saying, Glory to God in the highest, and on earth peace, goodwill toward men. That's what Christmas is all about, Charlie Brown.
counting blessings instead of sheep. You fall asleep, counting your When I am worried and I can't sleep, I count my blessings instead of sheep. And I fall asleep. You'll fall asleep, counting your
Oh, I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing that I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. All I want for Christmas is there's just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. 'Cause all I want for Christmas
He spoke not a word, but we knew what he said, because we all saw the thought bubble next to his head. Now Linus, now Franklin, now Peppermint Patty, and all of the rest of you lasses and knights.
And Charlie Brown, too, has been real out of sight.
Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you enjoyed Snoopy's 94th Christmas, and we hope that you'll visit us again very soon. From all of us here at Knott's Berry Farm, we wish you and yours the happiest of holidays.
I'm bothered by that, but not as much as that.
My ears are burning. I can't sit into it, it's just burning.
Wow, what a show. That was actually quite impressive. Very, very impressive. Let's head on out. We'll do a little bit of shopping in a little bit. But, wow, that was a really good show. I absolutely loved it. I mean, like that feels like a million times better than the last one I saw. Absolutely incredible. Real quick look here at the Charleston Circle fountain. That is the actual fountain from the movie Hello, Dolly. Fun little fact. So let's go take a quick walk through Ghost Town. Take a look at how things are looking over there. I hope you guys liked that show, because that was very impressive. If you have a chance to get to Knott's Merry Farm, do not miss that show. Do not miss that show. Absolutely incredible. I'm like really blown away by it, seriously. Hey, Victor Unboxes the World, how you doing? Welcome in. Glad you could join us. Hope you were able to check out the show. Awesome. Glad you were able to catch the show. Yeah, I've seen you in the live chats here and there. And then so many of them, I don't remember which ones I may have seen you in. So we got the incredible tree here. We'll be hopefully hanging out all the way till tonight when they do the park-wide lighting ceremony. It will be the first official tree lighting for the 2022 holiday season. So we'll go this way. And in Ghost Town, for Christmas, they've got a craft fair. So they've got all kinds of booths with all kinds of different, most of them handmade crafts. And then they also have other food items and things like that. But this is the stuff that Knott's, in my opinion, has over Disneyland. They still come back to their roots, and they remember kind of what made a town, if you will. This kind of thing brings back memories for me, because My grandma used to knit things, and my mom was always crafty and everything. So we'd be out at the town square, whatever you want to call it, in Upland, California. And they'd set up their little table and sell their stuff. So this kind of thing is kind of brings back memories, you know. I didn't think I'd get all choked up like that. My mom's been gone for almost 13 years now. Grandma a few years before that. And yeah, all right. Well, we're gonna move on. Let's move on, shall we? You guys don't need you don't need to be seeing that on stream. So we'll go through Ghost Town. Then I'm gonna head up and I'm gonna go get some turkey burger and a s'mores milkshake. That's the plan. You can see all the stuff that they make. Those little guys look kind of familiar if you were watching the show. I will do that if I can. I'm trying to kind of focus on the shows and stuff today, Victor, but I'll go take a look at the line, and maybe after I grab some food, we'll hit that. Because, yeah, the Calico mine, it's a classic here at Knott's, and I love going on it. I can't remember if I did it on one of the live streams. I think it was too busy when I was doing the live streams. For Halloween, they turned it into Calico Candy Mountain or Calico Candy Mine Ride. And so they have all kinds of candy stuff going on. Inside the mine, but I think I don't know why they don't just kind of adjust it a little bit for Christmas and do Christmas candy in there, and then they can pipe in all the peppermint smells or whatever, and just keep it going, keep it the next iteration. So like I said, look, this is what makes a town a town. You get to know your neighbors, you get to bring your wares. It's just good stuff. I think I've said it before, that's kind of what I feel that Disney in general, is kind of missing from their parks now. Everything is so manufactured, mass-produced. Just doesn't feel the same. This is the stuff that is comforting. So we'll head up over here. We'll check the line for Calico Mine Ride, and at the moment it looks like it's actually inside the marquee, which is good. So that puts it at under 30 minutes, I believe. So I'm going to run and grab some food, and then we'll hit that Calico Mine Ride for you, Victor. Can you hang out that long? Can you hang out for another 20, 30 minutes, probably? Man, I can't wait. I mean, this is so much fun being at the parks during the holidays. And I'm telling you, that show it really blew me away. I am so impressed with how much more grand it felt. The Knott's Christmas shirts, I will head over there because they do have the booth with the shirts. I think they've just got Snoopy on them in some fashion, but I can't remember exactly what it looked like. I will get back over there though. Yeah, I'm hoping that if I can continue the live streaming and it kind of goes well, and like I said, I can gain a few more subs and end up monetize and be making a little bit of money, and may be able to convince either my son or my wife to become my channel partners. And when you're trying to do this all on your own, man, it's a lot of work, a lot of stress, and you got to do it all one-handed, at least most of the time. I didn't realize how much work it was until I started doing it, and then I'm just like, oh my God.
With a log ride.
You got a lot to pay attention to. Yeah, they were moving 2 trains. They have it set up today like it's going to be busy. I'm expecting it to get much busier toward the evening because they have stanchions up everywhere for most things, and they had the drink refill station over across from Calico River Rapids open, and those are usually only open when they're expecting it to be pretty busy. So Victor, you seem like you're fairly knowledgeable about knots. Are you in SoCal, or have you just visited a few times? Or are you at Knott's right now because you knew they were running 2 trains? You spotted that pretty good if it was just off the live stream. All right, so I did get the dining plan today, and I think I mentioned it earlier. It is definitely the best deal if you're going to be here all day at Knott's. You're going to be here all day, get the dining plan, take advantage of it every 90 minutes. You won't be sorry, and you won't end up hungry. Kind of digging the atmosphere at Knott's right now because the last couple times I've come, it's been during the week on the off season, and so it's been rather quiet. So getting a lot of the festivities and crowds going, it's always fun. Very cool. Yes, we always love our theme park commandos. Even though I call myself theme park casual, I tend to take it pretty darn serious. All right, so here we go. We're at Coasters, and we are going to be getting that item right there. It's the Happy Tidings Turkey Burger with cranberry, mashers, and gravy on a brioche bun. So we're going to see if I can eat that while live streaming without making a complete mess. And we will also be getting that little baby. Yeah, but you got the one with the annual pass. I was thinking about doing that one, and I still may pull the trigger on it just because we've been coming to Knott's so much. But with having the Disney pass, I don't know, it may cut into some of the trips that we make here. Hopefully not. So, good afternoon. Can I get the turkey burger with cranberry? And do I also order the shake? Ooh.
I know choices.
Onion rings, please. And I'd also like the s'mores shake. I'd also like the s'mores shake.
Oh,
I always hate when I forget the tray. Really got to get better at that when I'm streaming because Only got one hand. I did not know we could choose between fries and onion rings. Usually onion rings are an upcharge. Those are the things that make a difference. If you're out there and you're on a theme park, those are the things that make a difference. I am like overjoyed at that. Especially because they didn't have my banana waffles this morning and they didn't have the stuffing on the other turkey sandwich when my son got that one. Oh, they've been killing it lately with the food. Their food has been off the charts. Ever since they started with Boysenberry Festival? Yes. Yes, please. Yeah, ever since they started Boysenberry Festival, they've been just off the charts with it. In fact, that's what brought me back to Knott. Thank you. They did Boysenberry Festival one time when me and my brother came. We didn't even know Boysenberry Festival was going on. We just kind of showed up. And okay, got this on the dining plan. And then I'm also getting the shake. The s'mores shake. What's that?
Would you like a refill? The one you just scanned was a refill.
I've got this cup instead of the refill. I didn't realize, because I bought the refill for next year. I didn't realize that was already in play. So
you want me to cancel the one I just scanned?
It doesn't matter. I'll just fill it with this, so that's fine. But did you get the shake already?
I'm going to add this.
Okay. You get the pass holder discount for the shake?
No, this is for the refill. Like this one with
Right, but do we get a pass holder discount for the if I'm buying the shake?
I don't think so.
Okay.
And then we'll wrap you up.
That's it.
It'll be $14.55. Would you like your receipt?
Yes, please. Thank you. Thanks. Okay, yeah, you do get a discount on the shake. Just in case anybody was wondering. And this burger looks way bigger than the picture. So this could be not very flattering to watch me eat this thing. Right, thank you. Seriously, that's insane. I really hope I don't drop this thing. It is sliding. I have got to find a table because I do not want to drop this shake. That is the last thing I need, is to have floor shake on the street. Okay, hopefully I can get to a table that's not too far away. We are going right over here. And we will just kick back at this table. Okay. Oops. apologies, because you guys don't get to taste this. Look at that chocolate. That's amazing. I don't know if you guys can see the graham crackers at the bottom, but it's got everything in it. It is a s'more shake. Pecan s'more shake. And in case you guys didn't see this is the turkey burger. It's got cranberry and mashed potatoes inside. Like I said, you could get onion rings instead of fries. That's a heck of an upgrade. There is not a chance I'm finishing this. Oh, man, I thought it was so huge. So that's the other thing. I wish I had a friend to be able to split all this food with, because I'd be ashamed to waste some of it. Alright, so let's go. So this is a turkey patty with mashed potatoes and cranberry. And mashed potatoes all fell out. Pretty good. I think the problem I'm having is it's a turkey burger. I was expecting turkey flavor, like, you know, like nice carved turkey kind of flavor, but it's a turkey burger, so you get that kind of trying to be a hamburger but not a hamburger kind of a feeling. Pretty good. I think when my son had the other turkey sandwich, he said it needed more cranberry, and I think that's the same thing here. The cranberry sauce is just kind of getting lost. And you need that little bit of zing, I think, on this one, just because. And I think it's because of the mashed potatoes. On the other one, it was supposed to have stuffing, and they ended up subbing mashed potatoes because they didn't have stuffing for some reason. And this one, it's got mashed potatoes as part of the recipe. I don't know, I almost think this is like too big of an item. It should have been like 2 sliders. It's like too big for such a sandwich, like for a messy sandwich. It's like half the potatoes have already fallen out. They're getting all over my finger here. So it's kind of weird. I think it would have been better if these were sliders. Yeah, the potatoes by themselves with a little bit of the cranberry taste really good. But like I said, I think it's just these should have been sliders. Not tasted the shake yet. I'm going to eat half of this, go to the shake, come back and see if I can finish any of it. It's very filling. The bun is really soft. It's an excellent bun. It's almost too soft for how squishy the mashed potatoes and everything are. It's almost like you needed a nice firm bun, because this thing just mashes down to almost nothing because it's so soft, but it's really good.
We're going home. No rice.
Yeah, the shake is.
Take a big bite.
So the shake by itself is probably tons of sugar, but then they give you 2 macarons as well. All right, let's set the burger aside and get to our shake. We start off with our macarons. Mm-hmm. Tasty. You guys can see into my mind right now. You can see how stressed out I am about how much sugar I'm about to intake. This thing's got caramelized pecans, whipped cream, marshmallows, graham cracker dust, and chocolate sauce. And it is 100% not bad. I think I'm going to need something like the mine train after this, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything. There's a ton of food already. And I'm only halfway through the burger. I think I had 1 onion ring, and I just started to shake. And I can use a live streaming buddy for these kind of things. So what did you guys think of the show? If you guys were here when we were checking out the Snoopy on Ice show, what did you guys think? If you're just joining us, I was floored. It was an amazing show. If you're coming to Knott's for the holidays, do not miss that show. It was fantastic. There you go. Holy mackerel! I don't know if I should have gotten the shake, man. I'm looking at that burger still. This is going to be rough trying to finish this. Candied pecans. Unsung heroes. Seriously, this meal should be split between 2 people. There's no way one person can handle it. You should be able to handle this. Yeah, the stage was great with the big LED screen in the back. Was just very crystal clear. I think they had something like that the last time I saw the show, but I don't know if it was a screen. And I don't think it was that same style of screen. And I know they used to have like the little, typical stage backdrops that would come down behind them, because I remember we went, and since it was the first show of the season, one of the skaters actually, as she was like cruising by, she like put the skate right into the backdrop. It ruined it or anything, just bumped in, you could see it wave, But adding the aerialist was a nice touch. I've got way too much food here for someone like me. This is unnecessary. This is over the top. Yeah, it was really cool that they give some of the history. I love it when they do that, especially here at Knott. The park has so much history. In fact, I was talking with my son that people have asked, hey, do you think they could make a Knott's Berry Farm somewhere on the East Coast? And I said, I don't think you can do it, because Knott's wasn't planned to be a theme park. It kind of evolved into one. So it's not the kind of thing that's easily duplicated. Disneyland and some of the other Cedar Fair parks, they were planned and developed, hey, we're going to do an amusement park, a theme park. So once they got the formula down, you could kind of bring it anywhere. Knott's, it's a little bit different. When you're going through Ghost Town, some of those buildings are actual buildings from ghost towns that were shipped here. I don't know how much of the buildings still remain, that are original pieces, but that was how Knott's Berry Farm started. So just so you guys know, I am planning to be here until at least about 6:30, live streaming until about 6:30. We have the park-wide tree lighting and all the park-wide lighting of all the lights, I guess, at 5:15. And then 5:30 they do the first snow and glow, where they have the snow in Ghost Town. And I'm hoping to end the stream with Crazy Kirk and the Hillbillies, because they're always a hoot. I love watching them. So I'm hoping we can kind of end the stream on a big note with them. And they'll be taking the stage at 6 p.m. So I'm hoping to be there that long. I've got my battery charger here to charge the gimbal, charge the phone if I need to. So hopefully, if you can't hang around the whole time, maybe if you gotta go do something, you can come back and catch the end of it. But like I said, I'll be here and try to catch the tree lighting and snow and glow. I was planning on getting something else to eat again on stream, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I'm getting stuck with this. And I think they're playing Great Balls of Fire, and that was the song that got my last live stream, or one of my live streams, blocked. I hate that. It's like I'm just hanging out and they're playing the song, so half of them I'm getting dinged if it's just in where I happen to be. I should get this much food when I'm doing a live stream. This is just way too much. You can keep it to just small bites. Or eat before the stream and then after the stream. I kind of wanted you guys to see some of the food, but the portions are ginormous. That's the problem. You know, Boysenberry Festival, usually they're smaller bite-sized stuff. I guess since I'm using the dining plan, I guess I got to make them meal size. I apologize, but I'm going to have to just call it at this point with this food. If I eat any more, I'll be either in a sugar coma, or just a food coma in general. So, would I recommend the turkey sandwich, the turkey burger? I don't know. I liked it, I did, but I don't know if it's enough to say, you know, yeah, use your dining plan for that versus something else. I think it needed a little bit of extra cranberry. I think if you order it, ask for a little extra cranberry on it, and then you're probably good. The shake, phenomenal. I would definitely recommend the shake. But I would also possibly recommend having somebody to split it with. All right. I'm going to run these to the trash, and we'll be right back. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the sweets, but after eating, like I said, I only had half that burger and only a few onion rings, and I'm starved. It's crazy how filling it was. And then, like I said, the shake, I don't usually do sweets too much, so that's kind of a lot for me. It was the kind of thing where I would definitely need to share that with somebody. But if you like the sweets and you can handle it, it's a good one. Definitely a good one. All right, let me get you guys to be able to see where we're going. And we're going to take a quick run up to the front of the park to check out the t-shirt, this year's Christmas t-shirt, and then we will backtrack over to Calico Mine Ride. So we'll take a stroll around through Camp Snoopy so we can see what that's looking like. I haven't gone through there yet today. We went over to Jaguar earlier, and you gotta fight your way through the walls over there. So, oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to circle all the way around to get to Camp Snoopy. No wonder I haven't been there today. They've got it walled off so much that it's a dead end when you come all the way around where the little semi trucks are. Once you get over to there, it becomes a dead end and you got to backtrack. So, you know, why don't we take this way and we'll take a look at the construction over in Fiesta Village, because we've got walls up everywhere, but they've already demolished all of the area in front of Jaguar. That's all dirt. And they've got 3 of the flat rides behind walls, so they're not operating at the moment. Gotta love Supreme Scream. It's kind of funny. My son will go on Supreme Scream, no problem, but he gets nervous when he goes on Mission Breakout. It's kind of odd to me. And I'll be one of those people in the minority that thinks even DCA version of Tower of Terror was better than Mission Breakout. Oh, it is open, is it? No, it's not a dead end anymore. They did that quick. Here's what we got going on in front of Jaguar. Let's see, can we see in here? Yeah, you can kind of see. You can see all the dirt. That was where the little pond and a couple of the Midway games were, and that is gone. Yeah, they had this all blocked off just the last time I came. We're redoing all this pavement here, so. I haven't even had a chance to check to see if any other streamers are out here. I always like running into them. I did run into Knott's Network. If you haven't checked them out, you should. They are probably one of the better Knott's Berry Farm vloggers. They come weekly and they check on everything and give you all the behind the scenes looks and stuff. So I would definitely recommend subbing to Knott's Network. Very nice people too, by the way. So it looks like they got a little bit of decorations up. You can see them up in the trees with little wreaths and stuff lit. Don't really see much else. A little truck with some Christmassy type plants in it. Oh, we got a candy cane forest over here though. Let's just have a moment of zen, shall we? Yeah, I like the little touches when they do stuff like that. Got the little Huff and Puff area decorated a little bit. Got a bear and the big giant lollipops. I'm looking forward to the snowfall, the snow and glow thing in Ghost Town today. I haven't been here for that before. It's the first time I'll be checking it out, so. High Sierra Railway. Do we have?
Can you guys message her to see where she's at?
See who we got meeting people out here. Got one of the characters. Oh, it's Meet Snoopy. Where'd he go? That's cute. Mistletoe testing.
Are you going into
No, you can go ahead. Kind of peek around over here and get you a view of Snoopy. Snoopy wearing his nice formal vest. Surprised they don't have Santa Snoopy. All right, Bob, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, man. We will catch you either later or next time. Have a great day, bud. That's another thing that Knott's with the dining plans. You see a lot of people with to-go boxes and they're walking through because Knott's Berry Farm will have to-go boxes at the registers. So if you want to pack up your meal, you can.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Head up this way, check out the t-shirt for Bob, who is now gone, unfortunately. But I'll come back, get a picture for him and send it to him on Twitter. It's actually another one of the things I love. I've met so many incredible people just through Twitter and YouTube. I mean, like really great people. Got the photo op here. Let me see if I could get out of the sun so you guys can see it a little bit better. Can you see it okay? Yeah, I think there we go. Got it all decked out. Yeah, I think Knott's does best when they lean into that homemade feel. When things start to feel a little too manufactured, a little too plasticky, that's where it seems like they kind of loses the soul. When they keep it to what makes them special, it really works well. All right, so here's where you get your 2022 shirt. They have a shirt and pin combo. Oh, it capitalizes on Snoopy ice skating. So there is the shirt. Hey, Lorena, I'm sorry I didn't catch you. I'm still getting used to how the comments work here. I didn't realize I had more comments. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. We will see you later. And like I mentioned, because of the new Magic Key, I'll be needing a lot more theme park therapy from you and Culture Casino. Yeah, I love it when people have those traditions that it's like, okay, I have to get it. I love when, you know, if there comes a point when they can't make it and somebody else has to do it, has to go get it, and you know, but yeah, I've kind of stopped with some of those just because I'm a completist. So if I start, I can't stop. And so I have to be very careful when it comes to that kind of stuff, because I could end up spending tons of money. In fact, I really like the theme park Starbucks mugs. And there was one that, because I wasn't going to Disneyland, it was the Adventureland one from Starbucks, the You Are Here series. And when I saw it, I was like, oh my God, I want that mug. But there was no way to get it. And so I look up and resellers are like $50. And I'm like, I'm not spending $50 on a mug. But I really want the mug. And I had a shot at one, and it was actually a combo. It was the Adventureland mug plus a California Adventure mug. And you could get both of them for $50. And I didn't do it. And now I'm kicking myself that I should have done it. All right, we are heading over to Calico Mine right now just for Victor Unboxes the World, and so that I can go and sit down and enjoy myself for a little bit. But hopefully we can get ahead of a few of these people and they don't get ahead of us, and we can get in there and get a good seat.
Well, I gotta keep working for now.
This is one of the very few rides that Knott's will let you film on. So, all right, looks like it's a, what does it say? 15-minute wait. Not bad. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So this, in case you didn't know, this is the queue that sparked Walt Disney himself to start hiding the queue and making it where you don't see how long the line is until it's too late. This is the queue that did that. And I think we may get our own train. We'll be sitting there for a minute until more people show up, because there's nobody in line. Should we sit right up by the locomotive? Let's see if we can do that. Get a nice shot right up front.
All right. I'll be in my first car, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. We're good to go in that first car, okay?
All right.
Very slow.
Yeah, you're gonna find some gold. All right, that's all better.
Yay, indeed. Yeah. Kind of hard to believe. I was not expecting that. I think the wait is 15 minutes just because they got to wait for that long for people to show up. Does that happen anymore at Disneyland where you can show up and there's nobody in line for something? I'm not sure if that happens anymore.
Traditional.
Yes, thank you, Victor. You know your stuff already, huh? That's very cool. Yeah, pre-recorded, so it kind of takes a little bit away from it. I kind of always prefer when there's a live person because you can get the individuality, the personality from the people. We say when we go to Knott's, it's our rest day. My eyes are really bad. I can't even read. From daycares. There you go. Oh, they can do that. So they can decide, okay, I'm going to go ahead and narrate. Interesting. Do you know about how often that happens? Do they do it often, or is it just, when they just kind of get a wild bug and decide, okay, I'm going to talk on this one?
Be here when we get out there.
I know.
Yeah, let's go home. That's right.
Very cool. I'd love to have the cast member actually do the narration. That would be great.
Yeah, right. I'm proud of you. They're going to go on the 100 acres.
So if everything holds up and I still have anybody hanging out with me, I'll possibly go a little bit longer than Crazy Kurt, because I know there's also a show here on the main stage called Home for the Holidays, I think it is. And judging by the set pieces, it looks pretty impressive. They got an entire house with multiple stories and everything on the stage. So I'm curious to see what that looks like. And if I still have people hanging out with me, then maybe we'll check it out. I'll go a little extra.
Welcome over to Calico. My name is Martin Salmon. I'm speaking to the line today. Before we get started, let's go with your rule. Now, say you please remain seated at all times, giving all hands, legs, and feet inside the car. And there's absolutely no eating, drinking, smoking, flashlights, or flash photography. You're encouraged to take as many pictures and videos as you like, folks. We just ask that you please turn off that flash. And with all that being said, now let's go find ourselves. Go all aboard.
There we go. Let's go find
Howdy,
ourselves.
y'all. This here's Pete Sluicebox McGee. I discovered this here Calico Mountain back in 1882. You might say I'm the pappy of this here gold mine. Howdy, y'all. We're glad to have you in the mine. A little warm in here, eh? Don't look too close to that strange glowing and bubbling from these here devil's paint pots now. One blast of boiling hot mud will burn the whiskers right off in your face. What's up? If you need a quick way to any level of the mine, you can't beat one of those minor contraptions up ahead. Pretty safe, too. Now, here's a precious sight to these old miners' eyes. Yes, sir, the Calico glory holes made a lot of dusty old prospectors into millionaires, I tell you.
y'all can't be too careful in this here mine, folks. Remember, one stray spark and we'll all get blasted to kingdom come.
This is called square cut timber. Say, where's that lantern? Hey, driver, let's have a little light, huh? Take a look at that. My, what a beautiferous sight, I tell you. It ain't often we come across glowing formations like these stalagmites and stalactites. Say now, that's old seldom seen Slim yonder with that big nugget. That's bound to be 10 pounds, I'll bet you. This is the very upper regions of the glory hole. He's done more than $80 million worth of pure gold. Why, you can almost smell all that gold just waiting to be discovered. That poor fella's gonna burst a valve. Look at that big old piece of ore. Take it easy, Bart. I usually don't venture out onto this trestle without anything heavier than my burrow milkers for wood again. So keep your hands and arms inside at all times so as not to upset the car. Looks like there's some serious work underway up ahead. I'd say we're blasted right into the heart of this here mountain. Say, leave some of that dynamite to me. Let her rip, boys. Woo-hoo!
Stop that train! I've set the charges. It's too late. Hurry along.
That'll wake you up in the morning. It's been my pleasure showing you all around the Calico mine. Now, can you all excuse me? I got a claim to stake over there in the Calico saloon. Y'all come back now, you hear?
All righty, folks, welcome back. All you gotta do now is go and stand on that, lift up on that little wooden seat by the door, give those doors a big old push, and it's over. Stay here, here you go. Down to Calico. Hey, guys, go.
All right, kids, that was the world famous Calico mine ride. I actually really love that ride. So well done. Such a classic. All right, I'm gonna head over here, give you guys some log dropping zen for a minute while I check the entertainment schedule, see if there's anything we can go and check out right now. You are very welcome, Victor. More than happy to go on Calico Mine Ride for you. In fact, if there's any other requests, let me know and maybe we can get that one done too. All right, I think I'm gonna have to go plug in real quick, so give me one quick second. I am gonna get over here to one of these benches. And I apologize if there's any shaking or anything while I do this. Hopefully it doesn't affect it too much. Alright, sorry about that. Something's all weird with it. So hopefully it's charging now. Otherwise it's going to be a lot shorter of a stream than I thought. Right, give me 1 second, guys. I got to take care of a little bit of business for the family. Give me 1 quick second. Okay. Yes, Berry Tales is fun. It's safe to record on. It's just, I can give that one a try if you guys want. I suppose that one would be good. And yes, Log Ride. Unfortunately, cannot film on there anymore. Just dumb. How about we take a look at some of the shops so I can show you guys some of the merch that they have going on. Because I think they're doing a good job with the merch. Oh, for crying out loud. Sorry about that. Now I gotta get used to having it plugged in, so I gotta make sure I don't go too far away, otherwise it's gonna keep knocking you guys vertical again. So I apologize. Still getting used to this. Still getting used to it. Hopefully I'll be able to get some funding and then end up being able to get some proper equipment. And they also have a lot of a selection of alcoholic drinks, whether it be beer or some other type of drink. I'll give you a quick look at the menu. So you can see they've got mimosa, a bourbon mule, mulled wine, and then several different types of beers. I don't know what the Winter Breeze cocktail is. I haven't checked that one out, but I'm not really a drinker, so it doesn't really, not something that's really on my radar. Oh, we got the carolers. I'm going to give them a little bit of a follow just in case they might be performing. I think they may have just finished their set. But we'll follow just in case.
They're gonna do bells.
Earlier they were performing in front of Town Hall here, so maybe we will get lucky and get a performance. Or are they going backstage? No, I think we are going to get a performance. We win.
Words which you call everywhere, filling the air. All of the mountain raising the sun and pouring in the mountain. Leaving every wall, people singing songs of Merry Christmas.
You, Mary, that is so wonderful. I'm trying to decide. I think I remember you like Christmas balls, but also you can go walking in a winter wonderland.
Yes, you could do that. You could do anything.
Or he could sing Feliz Navidad.
Yes. Let's do that. That's now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
Marionette dance party! I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Get around the girl.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Cha cha cha.
Yeah!
Santa's on his way, he's filled his sleigh with these. Things for you and for me. Is that time of year when the world falls in love? Every song is to say, Merry Christmas, may your dreams come true. And this song of mine in 3/4 time, wishes you yours the same thing. It's that time of year when the world falls in love. Every song seems to say, Merry Christmas, may your dreams come true. And this song of mine in 3/4 time wishes you and yours the same thing too.
Last Christmas. All right. Happy Christmas, I wrapped it up in Sally, singing high. save me from, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas, then I give you my heart. You gave it away. I'm gonna save me from, I'll give it to someone special. So give you my heart. I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas. Yeah! Thank you so much for the $1,000. Happy holidays.
Thank you. I'm always impressed with people who can sing, because I can't at all. All right, so we'll head up this way. We'll see if we can get on Berry Tail, see if they'll let us live stream from there. I don't know how the stream holds up in there. Is the connection usually pretty good? I think I've tried it once and it was all right. And we've got Santa. Now we're just getting all the celebrities over here. All right, so we'll head over to Berry Tails, and then we'll try to hit a couple of the shops and see what they've got for merch. Gosh, it's kind of weird that they're set up for big lines, but Pony Express has like nobody in the line. That is so weird. I don't know if I've ever seen Pony Express like this late in the day. Very odd indeed. Could be that they're staffed for a busy day, running both trains. So that could be it. The crowds just aren't quite what they were expecting. Can't believe it's already 3:30. Let's see, what kind of weight does Berry Tails have? I've been hearing from other people that Berry Tails has just been very, very slow loading for some reason. I know one time I went on it, but they were training, so everything had to be done twice, it seemed. So that would explain why that was slow the one time. Mine doesn't look too bad. We'll give it a go. We shall see. We shall see indeed. I guess we gotta hope for cast members that are either kind of cool or that this one isn't really one where they have to enforce it too severely. We shall see. We shall see. How's it going? Well, I hope he would have said something about me having a phone on a gimbal. Hope that he would have let me know right off the bat. But we'll see. Lovely little view over here.
This like about the same size, like an hour away.
It's one thing when you're in line, you kind of try to keep it away from all the other guests. Don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable or anything. Anybody in the chat, anybody watching, has anybody been on the original Knott's Berry Tales? From way back in the 70s and 80s. I hope I'm not the only geezer. I remember going on the original Berry Tales. Only the funny thing is it wasn't until years later that I found out it was called Knott's Berry Tales. Because there's a little frog jumping contest. There was a frog jumping contest scene. And so me and my brother used to always just call it the Jumpy Frogs. And whenever we came to Knott's, it was, let's go on the Jumpy Frogs. So hearing it called Knott's Berry Tales, I was kind of like, what?
Why, hello! Elderberry here, welcoming you to the Berry Family Pie Factory. I'm so excited I can hardly bear it. Now, time's a-ticking, so let's help my family ready for the fair by collecting berry pies. Every bear is working hard. Hey, pause on that eye. Plastic Coyote is at it again. And he's rallied his pups, too. Follow those pups and get our pies back. With all that sugar, those pups are bound to crash. Keep collecting those pies. Oh boy, I've got the jitters. We made it to the fair at last. Can you feel the excitement? It's the moment we've all been. Hey, that's our prize-winning pie. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Looks like Crafty's big plan was half-baked. thanks to you, today has been grand. Do come back real soon.
Welcome back. Please remain seated until your vehicle comes to a complete stop and the restraint opens. Please holster your blaster and exit to your left. Watch your step as you exit and possible devices in the way. Thank you. Please watch your left as we prepare for your move. As a reminder, drinks are not allowed on this track. Please leave. Welcome back. Please remain seated until your vehicle comes to a complete stop and restraint.
Alright, well, they don't like you using your camera on that one either. Who would have guessed? So now this is something I would really like to get. I really like it. But $20. I don't know. Can't see myself spending $20 on a piece of felt like that. But I do like it. And that's actually something they need to sell. They need to sell the old maps. Those would be awesome to have. I dig the Soapbox Racer merch as well. Missed the sky jump. That was a good one. And they also have a Knott's Merry Christmas t-shirt. Have it in red or green. It is $20. Cool stuff. Let's check out Cordy's Corner here real quick for some merch. I think that is a hilarious t-shirt, the Santa Wampus. And they've got all the red and black plaid merch. They've got the blanket. with the Knott's Merry Farm branding.
I could have walked out in the car and just got the shoes off the car.
Some classic Christmas merch. Then here's more of that plaid. And the regular Knott's Berry Farm merchandise. I like all the stickers that they have. I'll probably be grabbing a couple of these stickers. We got the Santa Wampus. Got the Merry Farm logo hoodie, $40. Not a bad price. Got this bottle, $35. Pretty cool bottle. I dig it. The coffee mug. It's like $17. The camp style, $17 also. I actually like that one. I could dig that one. I think this is a clearance rack. Everything's got the marked up. It's an ugly sweater, but it's like a workout style material. That's the ugly sweater. I grabbed that one. We're supposed to be doing an ugly sweater party with some friends. So there's this one as well. It's the regular white t-shirt. It's more of a sleep shirt. And we've got Woodstock with his ugly sweater. It says tweet. Snoopy with his ugly sweater. It says woof. Cute, 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 cute.
Can I try to buy one up there?
And of course, can't go without the Spirit jersey. It is this year's Knott's Merry Farm Spirit jersey. That is $80. And then this one, I get a kick out of this. This is a hat, but you can see the difference in size. The smaller one is an actual hat. This one's a oversized, comically gigantic hat. And it seems like it'd be a really big seller, except that it's $100. That is the only problem with it. You ain't gonna sell many at that price. But you figure, a quality baseball cap is usually about $30. So that easily has 3 times the amount of material on it. So it's kind of understandable. The Knott's Berry Farm version of the Jameters. see here how big the stage is. Got a lot going on that stage.
Why you working?
So I hope the messing with it and not fairy tales didn't mess up the stream because I don't see much happening. I'm just afraid that maybe things are stalled out. So if you're commenting, I apologize because I'm not seeing any new comments.
She's so weird. She's like,
Like a backpack, Janie. There you go. Like a pack mule, yeah. Yeah, he's got that cord.
A little tough navigating through that little spot. Come over here, check out the general store real quick. Santa's Helpers, $20. Handsome Brady and Whiskey Bill. All decked out for the holidays. It's the one thing, once you get all decorated for the holidays, after that you come in and it feels so plain. This style, $20. Travel mug with the snowman. That is $22. The 12 Pins of Christmas. It's a limited edition collection. Interesting. I guess I'm trying to pull in even more of the pin collectors. I'm going to take a quick break. If you guys would just excuse me for just one moment. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. All right, just had to take care of a little bit of business. And now, let's see, what do we got? We've got about an hour or so before we're going to be getting ready for the tree lighting. I'm going to sit here for a quick second. See if I can do... Sorry. Okay. Well, I don't know if I have anybody here because I feel like it's kind of like the stream got kind of wonky or something. So I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and just kind of relax. Maybe I feel like getting something else to eat. Let's go take a quick little walk down Gold Mine Trail. We haven't seen that yet today. There's some squishmallows over there, if you're into that kind of thing. Wish I could take you guys on Ghost Rider, but I don't know how that would hold up. I know I wouldn't be able to use the gimbal.
Hey, excuse me. You call?
I'm not worried.
So in case you don't know, this is an area that they don't always have open. It's only open during the festival times, which is quite often nowadays, but it changes up. It doesn't have the exact same things every time. Got a couple of games to play over here where you can quote unquote win a squishmallow, but it's actually whatever you pay for is what you're gonna end up winning. So we got the little cupcake and Mrs. Claus, the little elf angel and peppermint. Got the kettle corn. And then an interesting surprise bag for $10. I'm not sure how that works or what you get in the bag. I'm guessing it's just one of these prizes that you see out here. And I guess you play the game of guessing what you're going to get when you can kind of feel the bag. And we've got whittles. Got a pretty good little setup over here. Lots of little cute things to be able to take a picture with. Over here. I might go get another something to eat since I've got the dining plan. Go give it a shot at getting some turkey dinner on a bun. The Strider line doesn't look too bad. Kind of weird. It's actually feeling just crowded enough to be festive, but not crowded enough to be oppressive. So that's good. It's actually just the right amount of people. It'd be fun if I could take you guys on some other rides, at least like Jaguar or something. But they were getting cranky even on Knott's Berry Tales, which is really just annoying. It's like, let me help you promote your park. Come on.
I don't have money. Yes, finally. David, I should have got that ornament.
Thank you very much. The totem pole?
This is my road to Christmas Eve. This is my road to Christmas holiday season is all about numbers. You know, we got the 12 days of Christmas,
The 8 nights of Hanukkah.
the 7 days of Kwanzaa.
And
Hey, wait a minute, everyone. Can you hear it? 1, 2, 3. Can you hear it? The people sing that come on, it's lovely weather for us, stay right together in the rain. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. We're riding in a wonderland of riding in a wonderland of sun. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, it's grand, just hold your hand. We're riding all along the song. Wintry wonderland. Our teas are nice and rosy and comfy, cold and lovely. We're up together like the birds of the other. Oh, let's take it, roll for some home, come on, it's lovely weather for us, stay right together. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go, listen to the show. We're riding in the wonderland of snow. Oh, giddy up, it's grand, hold your hand. We're riding all along with the song of the wintry wonderland. Come on, come on, come on, come on, it's lovely. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, it's lovely. Come on, come on, it's lovely weather for us. We're right together with you. Can any of you name some Santa's name?
reindeer?
Okay.
That's one reindeer that everybody knows.
I really hope something didn't happen to my feed right now. I don't know if Fairy Tales might have choked it out or something. It's showing like it's still counting on my end, but not much has changed other than that. So have to see about that.
Well, they want the aggressive ones.
It's crazy. Log ride has no line. It's literally people walking all the way down to get on the logs right now. Not what I would have expected, considering how many people are actually here. It just seems odd. get maybe some dinner. Well, the question is do I want the turkey sandwich or do I want to get me some barbecue? I may want some barbecue because it smells really good now. Can I get the turkey sandwich? Yeah. Do you have any more trays? Can I get it on the side? Let me try the Brussels sprouts. You guys have any more trays? I didn't see any over there. Okay. Great, thank you so much. You can go ahead. Yes, but I've got the dining plan. There we go. Get that skin.
Thank you.
Great, thanks. Thank you. Alright, so I think I'm having a little bit of trouble with the live stream, so we'll have to see if I can get it figured out. We've got the video starting to fade on me. We're going to try to see if we can get that hooked up and recharged. Alright, I'm going to run and get some fixings for the meal real quick, some utensils, and I'll be right back. Alright, so things were going good, and now it seems like they're not. I don't know what happened with this live stream. I don't know if Fairy Tales messed me up, but I'm going to go ahead and show you guys what I got. I got the turkey sandwich, mashed potatoes instead of stuffing, and a side of Brussels sprouts. You can kind of see that. Very messy meal, probably a lot more food than I'm going to be able to eat again. But here goes nothing with the Brussels sprouts. Okay. You gotta kind of like Brussels sprouts. I'm a gigantic fan. I'm going to take a minute and see if I can troubleshoot, see if there's anything wrong with the stream. I'll be back. I'm a little frustrated. So, figure out this live streaming thing, or at least not go on rides that are going to kill the stream. Brussels sprouts are basically all pepper. Not really my favorite way to give it flavor to something. I mean, that's a cop-out almost. Alright, so I just took my sandwich and created it open face and discovered that there is stuffing in there along with the mashed potatoes. It was just very hidden. So we shall see if that makes much of a difference for me. Again, like the other turkey burger, this was way too messy to eat as a sandwich. Well, I wish I could see if you guys were chatting or anything. I popped over to YouTube just to see if I had missed any chats, and sure enough, I have the Rogue Attraction in here, and Victor Unboxes the World was chatting some more and giving some more suggestions. I didn't see any of it. And I don't know if I refresh my browser if I end up killing the stream that way. Try to make the best of it and roll with the punches. Now, this sandwich has actual carved turkey on it. Big, thick slice of real turkey. Much better. Much better than the turkey one. My vote would be is if you're looking for a turkey-style sandwich, Thanksgiving on a bun kind of sandwich, I would go with the holiday turkey sandwich at Boardwalk Barbecue versus the turkey burger at Coasters. Although I gotta say the brioche bun over at Coasters was better than the roll that they give you here, the hoagie roll. Hoagie roll is okay, but that brioche bun was just very, very well done. This is a lot of food. Really bummed that the chat went out on me. I'd love to be talking to you guys right now and answering any questions or just jibber jabbering, shooting the breeze, but unfortunately I can't see anything that you guys are posting. Hopefully you guys are still enjoying it. We'll be walking around in just another minute. Looks like we got about 4:30, so about 45 minutes till we get the tree lighting. And then we'll do the snow and glow where they light up Ghost Town and snow. The snowfalls. So we're only about an hour away from that. This is riveting programming for all of you guys, just kind of watching me eat. But so far I've been pretty pleased with Knott's Merry Farm. Had a couple of hiccups, but some of those are to be expected on the first day. I also do have my reservation already for January 27th at Disneyland for the opening of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Really looking forward to that one. Only seen video of it from the Florida version, and I've loved it. I think it's fantastic. I don't know if they should have put that in instead of refreshing the Great Movie Ride. Kind of tough to argue against keeping a classic rather than eliminating it for it's probably a bit of a lesser ambitious ride. See if I can check one other thing, see if I can get this live stream working again. So give me 1 second, I'll be back. Will that help? I don't know. Looks like I've got an updated viewer count, and I see Rogue's comment. So hopefully that figured it out. We shall see. Alright, I'm going to give the gimbal a few more minutes to charge up a little further, and then I'll get going again. So far, I like the stickers, I like the mugs. And we got Jeffrey Giordano says, Knott's Berry Farm Carnival Games. You're at one of the carnival games right now? You're working one of the carnival games? If you are, which one? I want a Squishmallow. So I like the plaid merch. It's a good look. I think it could work. I'll probably go shopping before the end of the night and pick me up a couple of things. I didn't get to try all the food I wanted. So unfortunately, the portions were just too big. I couldn't. I got the meal plan, and normally I can plow through 4 or 5 items throughout the day, but for some reason today I just could not do it. I could not get it. I think the shake maybe did it. No, but I usually add a churro sundae in the mix when I'm here, so that can't be it. Maybe I'm just off my game. I don't know. I really wish I could take some, do the live stream on Log Ride and stuff like that. It really is annoying that you can't. I mean, I understand it, I get it, but come on. I rode it with the phone and the gimbal on Splash Mountain. I think I could handle Log Ride. By the way, Rogue, if you're listening, thank you for the help. I just tried to figure it out, and it gave me a something went wrong message when I came back to StreamYard, so it just kind of reconnected. And I'm assuming it was in Berry Tales, because they were complaining about me having my phone out. I had to kind of basically sit it on my lap, and I don't know how the connection is in there. It could have gotten wonky and I didn't even notice anything. It's been a fun day. I actually am impressed with the number of people that are here, but also pleasantly surprised that it wasn't a madhouse. I thought there was a chance that it could get really, really busy, but it didn't go very far. It didn't get extremely busy. It got comfortably festive. That's how I would classify it. So there's people around. There's enough going on where you don't feel like you're walking into really quiet areas. But the lines aren't long for anything. There's lots of people watching the entertainment. Lots of entertainment. So I think Knott does a great job for the holidays. I'm definitely going to be coming back. Hopefully to try a couple more of the food items. But also, I didn't get to check out the shows in the Birdcage, and I've got a couple more shows that I'm going to try to catch tonight, and we'll see if I make it. And also, Rogue, if you are listening, I will be hopefully live streaming this coming Wednesday at Disneyland for my first ever live stream at Disneyland. So it should be fun. My wife and son went to Disneyland yesterday. The first day that we had our magic keys. They're off to Disneyland. I had to work, so I didn't get to go. could just go and ride the Sky Cabin at sunset. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a great idea. I think I'm going to give that a shot. So we're going to start getting packed up. I'm going to go ahead and toss this tray, and then we will head over to Sky Cabin. We'll be right back. Give me 1 second to unplug all the stuff that I got going on. We will see if we can get on Sky Cabin for the sunset ride. I think it's open. I hope it's open. I saw it moving. So. Okay, kids. Let me get the camera so you guys can see where we're going. And let's go see if we can get on Sky Cabin. Who knows if we can. Looks like there's people in there, so I think we can. What's better than a sunset ride on the amazing Knott's Berry Farm Sky Cabin? Offhand, I can't think of anything. Got a little bit of a line. And there's Supreme Scream. It's kind of weird coming to Sky Cabin. You come down like a little alleyway.
What's accelerator? It's like a 200 credits. All in 20.
One point slow so she started. One thing I don't know about live streaming at Disneyland is I'm on Verizon, and I've heard that Verizon does not play well with Disneyland. So hopefully it's not too bad. I've heard it's actually the opposite here. Most people, I think T-Mobile is really good at Disneyland, I think it is. And then Verizon is good at Knott's. If we don't get going soon, I'm getting a little nervous that we're going to miss the tree lighting. I don't want to miss that.
Like the news?
That is so warm.
He's done. He says, peace out. You guys are taking it too long.
Oh, I don't understand.
Your hands are cold too! Yeah! Oh, listen. See?
Seriously, like a couple more minutes and then I'm going to just bail.
We'll just keep taking rock.
Yeah. I felt like the other one was more about peanuts. This one was about the ice skater. The ice skaters are usually background dancers. But the acronym. Alright, Silas, here we go! I'm going!
Okay, let's see. Did we make it on here?
Logan, have you been on ping pong?
All of his pictures are like.
So this is fun. Is it drop back? Careful, please. Here, you sit next to me.
Bueno, denme permiso.
There's some ram scream. Aren't we gonna go see the show? Aren't we gonna see the show?
You wanted to go on
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. On behalf of Knott's Berry Farm and the entire crew, welcome aboard the Sky. We will be cruising at an altitude of 180 feet for a panoramic view of Orange County. Please remain seated until we reach our cruising altitude. Once there, if you choose to stand during our flight, then please hold onto the handrail located directly in front of you. May we remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, so smoking is prohibited. Please prepare for gate departure.
I was like, oh, this is nice.
We're gonna go up, up, up.
Go, guys!
Yay!
Right now, you stop and shoot up.
Good evening, everybody. I'd like to remind you that there's no eating and no drinking during the ride. When we get to the top, you may stand. Just make sure to hold on to the rail in front of you for your safety. Thank you and enjoy.
We begin our ascent today on an Orange County landmark that has been flying guests over Knott's Berry Farm since 1976. The Sky Cabin, which you are currently riding, was originally built in Switzerland and transported in several sections through the Panama Canal to Knott's Berry Farm and has been soaring ever since. We would like to now direct your attention to outside your window as we tell you some of the sights you will see. To the south, you will see Hang Time, which takes riders up a 15-story left hill and suspends them at the top, descending down from 9 to 6 degrees drop. To the east, you will see many sights within our ghost town, Fiesta Village, and Camp Snoopy areas. That mountain range, for instance, is our Timber Mountain Log Ride. It was the first themed log flume ride when it opened in 1969 and remains to this day one of our most popular attractions. Just beyond those tall pine trees is where you'll be able to set up camp with a Peanuts game. Camp Snoopy, which opened in 1993, was the first theme park area that was dedicated to children under 12 years of age. In the distance, you can see an ancient Aztec temple, which is our Jaguar attraction, a family roller coaster that sends passengers on an exciting tour.
Riders, you may stand if you want to now. If you are standing, please make sure you hold on to the railing in front of you, please.
Making it Knott's Berry Farm's longest standing roller coaster. Montezuma's Revenge is an exciting ride that catapults passengers out of the station at 55 miles per hour. After a moment of weightlessness, the train zooms down the tower, backwards, goes back through the loop, and passes through the station up a second 112-foot tower, then back down the tower into the station. Just to the north, you'll see Accelerator, a high-speed 1950s themed roller coaster that uses a hydraulic launch system to catapult guests from 0 to 82 miles per hour in 2.3 seconds, up and over a 205-foot hill and a series of hairpin turns, all in under 22 seconds. To the west is the Boardwalk, which features our family coasters, Coast Rider, Pacific Scrambler, and Surfside Gliders, on which riders pilot their own two-person aircraft for a scenic view of the Boardwalk Bay.
Hey, look at the trees. Logan, you would not want to jump from that. You would not want to jump from this height. I would kill yourself. Where do you would rather that? Want to see the water park? Can I see the loop-de-loops in Montezuma's Revenge? And there's my favorite swings. And there's basketball court. Potty court. Nathaniel? No.
Thanks, OG. Appreciate it, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just been cleared to land Knott's Berry Farm's Boardwalk. Please make sure you have collected all luggage and personal belongings you may have brought on board. If you require assistance exiting the Sky Cabin, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have exited. One of our crew members will be pleased to assist you. On behalf of Knott's Berry Farm and the entire crew, we are looking forward to seeing you on board again in the near future. Have a nice day.
I don't know when we're gonna
Careful, these are extra doors. I think when it's really busy, they let people out this side.
No, it's the handicap.
Oh, I was wrong. They're not handicapped. So if you're in a wheelchair, that doesn't mean there's doors. Wait, get the wait.
Wait, please.
Don't pass your mom. Oh, he's good enough.
Hey,
Don't push
stop.
yourself.
Nathaniel, stop. Nathaniel, stop. Let him go.
All right, time to go. Go, go, go.
Monday evening and Tuesday.
I don't think you're talking. Sorry.
Thank you. Okay, time to make a beeline over to the tree lighting and then over to Snow and Glow. If you will give me one moment though, I do need to check in with the family real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, am I back? Are you guys here? Anybody here? Am I all alone again? Oh well. We'll have to figure this out. Got issues going on with the live stream when I have to deal with something else, so I think I'm going to have to not deal with other things at the time when I'm streaming. We shall see.
So wet.
Santa delivered the presents. Indeed. Let's. You got last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hark on the bells, sweet silver bells, all sing to say, don't give away, Christmas is here, bringing a cheer to young and old, meek and the bold, ring young and old, that is the song, don't get relief, it's here, joys in the cheer, bring everywhere, feel it here, oh, how they come, raising the sound, oh, hear the tale, telling the tale, gaily they ring, while people sing, songs of the cheer, Christmas is here, Merry Christmas, all is in, all is done in, their joyful tone to every home. Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Sing that along, sing, don't come, want to hear words of cheer from the day to dawn. Oh, how the cow raise the sound, happy as the sound. Songs of the cheer, Christmas is here. Merry Christmas.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Sleigh Bells.
Happy holidays. Merry holidays.
Looks like we got a few more minutes and then we're going to have our tree lighting ceremony. So we'll just hang out here.
Right next to start. Right next to it. Everyone's clear up, Steve.
Starting to get a little crowded. We do have only a couple minutes left before we get to the tree lighting.
That's what I thought out there. Yeah, like I said, some of the lights up. Right now. Depending on how many times it took to win it.
Just your head.
You're just trying to get out of that.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me.
Well, it's right next to it.
It's Christmas time, not just a season, but a feeling. It is love and kindness. It is charity and mercy. It is the tenderness for the past, the courage for the present, and the hope for the future. Like the star that shone above Bethlehem, announcing the light of the world, let the spirit of Christmas always and forever shine brightly within our hearts.
Ghost Town lit up, we've got the tree lit up, and now we're just a few minutes away from snowfall in the town of Calico. So let's take a little walk and get ready for snowfall.
We were only the ones that
Look how pretty Ghost Town is. Look how fun. I love it. We'll sit here for a little while. Maybe do a little people watching. I do want to say thank you to everybody who joined me today. Before we go, we're going to be here for a few more minutes to catch the snowfall here in Calico, but I appreciate everybody who stopped by, everybody in the chat. So, Orange Grove, thanks for stopping by. Lorena, thank you. Bob, Victor Unboxes the World, JT, thanks everybody. I appreciate the support. Hopefully I'll be able to be doing this more with a lot less errors and confusion. So hopefully the future streams will be a little bit better. I'm going to try to research it a little and see what I'm doing that's causing some issues. Maybe have to invest in some better equipment or more equipment. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So, but again, just want to say thank you to everybody. This is so much fun for me. I appreciate you guys being here so that I've got someone to talk to, because I just love coming to theme parks, love coming to Knott's Berry Farm, love hanging out with people and just talking theme parks. So hopefully we'll be back here soon, catch another bit of Merry Farm, and also I'll be, hopefully next Wednesday, be streaming from Disneyland for my first Disneyland live stream. Probably won't go as long as this one, but I'm looking forward to walking Disneyland with you guys. So we'll go ahead and take in the sights and sounds of Calico right now, and then we'll have some snowfall, and then we will say goodnight. So enjoy the atmosphere.
Last year we did it, but you weren't here. The snow? Oh, okay.
Take your time. I know, it's very sweet.
That was too old. That was only like 25 years ago.
When we think of Christmas past, we usually find that the simplest things give off the greatest glow of happiness, such as waking on a winter morn, pulling up the shade, and finding what lay there the evening before is now covered in shimmering white. It is a Christmas snow, that special snow that awakens the child in all of us. It makes our hearts beat faster and catches us by surprise. It awakens memories of things more wonderful than anything we ever knew or dreamed.
All right, kids. It's been a heck of a day. This is the kickoff for Knott's Merry Farm, and it has been fantastic. I apologize for the technical errors we dealt with today, but we ended on a great note. Got to see the snowfall at Calico, and they did a good job. They did a great job. Knott, she did a great job. So with that, I will bid you all good night. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. We will see you next week from Disneyland. Hope you'll join me then again. Again, thank you all for the support, for showing up, for commenting, chatting. I appreciate it, and I hope I'll see you all next week. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.